Hello everybody. Welcome back to my awesome channel. And the horror story continues. And the writer is Alan Wake. I was looking these also here. These I have digital deluxe thingies here I didn't even know about, so I put that. And then I put classic outfit for Alan. He would have that suit otherwise. That's also nice. And then this one was that. Why not? After we are done with the story, then we can go again back to these expansions. Night Springs and Black House. I don't know, some DLC thingies those are, and they are like a separate trophy list if I remember right. Okay, let's continue everybody. Thank you for joining. If you are new to the channel, please subscribe, follow, join the blog crew. If you are a returning viewer, thank you so much for returning, and I hope all of you have a good day, you are healthy and strong, and if you are not healthy, please get well soon. I'm gonna put here so I can see your messages. And please, always talk if you have something in your mind. I'm always happy to talk with you guys. White Paw, thank you. Hello. Awesome. Let's go. Thank you so much, everybody. Did we have... I think I did little management, but no, we have to do some other management. We check that off. That this one... We need really more space to our inventory now. There, and... this one also, and then that one flare. Or I could keep the flare, I will just use it soon as possible. Okay. So yeah, we were here, and let's see, map even opened up instantly. So let's search this basement before we go outside, but should I check outside also first, that we don't go too far? What is the way into the overlap? Talk to Rose at the pawn. I'm gonna go talk to her before we search here anymore. She's there. Did we came from here? I think we came from there, yeah.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Let's profile her. Finally, Rose.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make
You
Rose
are.
stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Maybe both. Is there... how many there? 5.
Rose.
Wake has returned.
Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Okay. That's it.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Okay. The record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm.
Freya.
Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin
Museum.
knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Cynthia and Tor overlap ritual. Maybe that one. To play the record to open the overlap another ritual. Let's talk to Odin. Make Tor trust to look at the hero she wants. Help anyone else.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Is it open these now? No, these are still later use. Come out of the tree. Not recruiting tour. What is it called? Koskela student in front of the sun. Grandmaster. There. That's done. At least we fill those up now. They are done. This is done. Okay. I moved away with me because of the had a chance. It's not that. There. Why did Mom leave? Oh. Okay.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
She's really a true fan.
Wake is in custody.
Wake.
How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Well, that's true, but I don't think that he's the one who is writing that. Scratch. We should evacuate the residence.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Allen-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Yeah. Sounds like that they are already... They already know what's going on. We can go inside from there, but I would like to see that basement first. Again.
I can't open this with my bare hands.
So both sides have bolt cutters needed. Basically. Gotta check this area here also before we go. Yeah, we didn't look here. Of course, I think I can still come here later on. Hiking or climbing. prohibited. Ah, so here is
I
also.
need something to cut this.
Manuscript page. Or is it? It was a page, but it didn't say us anything about it. That's weird. It is new. There.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Well, then it matched the story of the Odin in Norse mythology. Odin has a patch in his eye, so okay. I think this area then will open up later on. This is like a no-go zone now. And there was blood was blocking. There is that ranger's hut, and there is something also there. So okay, let's see. Here we came. Yes, okay. Let's go now to that basement. Creepy basement. I can use these now? Yes. I don't remember, was there any of these in that wellness center. I think we got everything there. This was on the other side. This was that, remember, buy more fuses. Is that something that I can take? No. Show that magnification. I have to put these now to shoot box. This extra thingies. Move to the shoe box. There. I have so much of these also. There. Yeah, okay, I will keep those others. I can make an extra save there quick. Thing that I
can't be opened on this side.
There, yeah. So we will go here. Manuscript page.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom. touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down. Beat them until they no longer moved.
Wash
And then
your
he'd wash his
hands.
hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Oh, there. 7 out of 15 in this old gods now. I was thinking that I don't think that we have to collect all for any trophy or achievement, but I'm happy to find most of them. That's good. And it's always nice little fill up for the story as we find them. I think we can crawl there. Creepy, but let's see here first. Now I can open this one.
It doesn't budge.
Or maybe not. Ammo and battery. Oh, spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Ahti, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. VP. Locked away. Locked away where? In the laundry room. Huh? This map is really weird sometimes. Where are we now? We are there, yeah. Laundry room is there. Storage, so maybe in the storage. Now we can crawl through here, so maybe we can get there. Okay, okay.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Give me a bike.
That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
There's the big guy. Yötön yö. Nightless night. Tulossa pian. Coming soon. Wow. Amazing. Very bad trailer. House of Zane. Re-owned filmmaker, established artist community in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane. Born Thomas Zane in Finland. Baba. I cannot see that. What is that? Baba Jakala. Jakala. So you could even turn that to Baba Yaga. Wow. Smart. Very good writing. Have recently established on the here in Bright Falls. This old manor house. So this is the house. What is the year when this newspaper clip? I don't know. In his home country, same well-known respected amateur filmmaker, rising star already. Compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman, his earlier life, Nightless Night, Yötön yö, European Film Award. Tom the Poet. on film studio in the area. He even have named the Overview Hotel. No, Ocean View Hotel, I mean. Wow. It is supposed to believe that the name has make it bright falls in the household name. The community clearly feel the same. The person word review. So this Zane actually sounds like he's Alan. And this is a movie maker, but Alan is a writer. And lots of similarities to me. That there is where we need. So there, in that box are the fuses.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
That always tells a little bit of story.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer.
This will tell the
fighter.
whole.
Now the bathroom frightened her. Afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice.
She said
Someone
that
in
to
the
us
bathroom
also.
with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Bubbly, bubbly. This is the other side now. Now it is unlocked. Laundry room is flooded. 273. What does it say? Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273. I thought really that something was behind me, that's why I did that dodge. 273. Is it here? Ooh. I don't actually fuse because find anything that is indicating that. There is somebody there. Maybe it's Cynthia. Okay. Let's go say hi to Cynthia then. Sounds like she's upstairs then. But Well, now we have a fuse into something that we don't know yet. Close the door, it's raining. Jukebox. Put something on. Bingo night. B-I-N-G-O. On the center, that's the other. Ooh. What are we watching? I don't know, but I have to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Let's continue. Now I don't really remember where we needed these. This key. Museum was upstairs. But where was those locked doors that we could enter? Oh, I didn't even see this before. Welcome to Valhalla. Okay. So, where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah.
The emergency muster point.
That's the emergency muster point. There's Ahti. Any other residents missing?
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Archie, Gail, Cynthia. If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is on schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh,
That's what I was
how
looking
did
at.
that happen?
She's knitting so much.
Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
They're talking about that bunker. That's the second time already that I hear about it. I wonder. Okay, let's go find Ahti, Cynthia, and Gail. Was it? Yeah, look at this. Okay. I think I check everything downstairs. Huh?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. The Tor was her, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kind of brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
We will find him. Odin. It's you. It's okay. I cannot talk to him or do anything. Dana's room. Thor's room. We checked these all already, so I don't think we have to check these again. We checked this one also. Let's try to find those. This Pat's room, and we were able to enter here even though there's that code also. Here. Museum. But before we go there, we should check out the upstairs. I want to check that first. This is Ahti's room, yeah. There you are.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
Whose shoes you have?
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Go outside, Ahti. Be with others there. It's not safe here. Again, the bullets. Nice painting. Suomi ry. Society. Nothing else. Finland for holidays. I don't know, should I? No, I cannot. Mandy Maze. We check this also, yeah. Norman's room we checked, yeah. But here. Oh!
Lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place.
This is where we need that.
What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
So we have to go back there now. Gail's room and Cynthia's room. So I did it a little bit in wrong order when I go to the basement, but it's all good.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Check for ammo. No.
Shit.
Cynthia.
I need to get the power back on.
Where was that fuse box? Was it there in the safe room? Yeah.
There.
Good that we
Power's
had that
back on.
already. There. Okay.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Come on, wherever you are. Not yet. I have a feeling that we have to fight something big soon, because that Cynthia especially is very very aggressive all the time to show to us. So this will could maybe open this one. Manuscript page.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Took the money and ran. Nothing else. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, is she in agony or...
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Is she in pain?
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
Now I remember from the first one. That's why it was so familiar. Cynthia is that lamp lady.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
She was there at the
Did
dam
she know about
with
the dark
those lights.
presence?
Yes.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
You haven't played the first game then, Saga.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh?
A very special woman. Anderson Brothers. Box of chocolates from Thor to Cynthia. Looks like Thor fell for Cynthia pretty hard. Thor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. Cult of the Tree. Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. I believe she's working for him. That's it. Was involved. Not a cult member. Jaakko, Ilmo, Bloom, Mulligan, and Tortur, all cult members. Jaakko and Ilmo were called leaders. This we cannot steal, I don't think so. Background case. Can try. No. And that. New info. Rose. The lunchboxes were lunchboxes I've been finding were left by Rose for her use, as well as the heroes.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Definitely. We have still here Bright Falls boxes, 3 boxes, and the Cauldron Lake has 2 boxes remaining that we have to find.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check on the lights. I can't trust one to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. Tom did. Just us. Tom and I forever. Tom the poet. She's talking about something funny. I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it's called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film. Supposedly, also Tom. What is happening? This is alright. Yeah, so her, reality also changing like that. Brothers. An entry from Cynthia's journal. She was afraid, hearing whispers. Cynthia's fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became Taken. She turned into Taken because of the fear.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
11 out of 15. One more to find. Okay. So was it Cynthia's body in the... It's the same kind of bathtub. Same as in the hotel where the body was. Was that Cynthia's body? Maybe. Creepy. But that door we cannot access here. Same symbol as Alan's that office. Ilmo. Cheer up, Ilmo. It's all good. So nursing home museum is the next. I don't think that there's anything else here that we can do. Okay, let's do it. We have checked all the rooms that were previously locked, so that's hotel room and ruined pools. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul. Uses all the gods of Asgard's lead singer. Asgard member dead. Bob Balder. Bob, no. We shall miss you. What? They sell platinum? Can't see very well. I think so. More of the records. He's gone.
Angus Remorse. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
If you haven't heard it. Cynthia. Tor Anderson.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her of her own case.
The dark present to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
Remorse.
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twinset. The shadows to come alive. A gift.
I can get it out of her.
It's always missing that she will say.
Thomas Zane.
Tom the poet.
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Where is it?
Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short.
We have to
Screamed.
go there
Old
and
folks can't help.
get it out from her cold hands. There's the entrance.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
It's not gonna be that easy. It's definitely not.
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse.
You already know who took it, but...
Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago.
Chocolate box.
Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
No.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Okay then. No, it's there. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. There. Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me. Record is missing from the museum. Anger's remorse.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Tom had enemies plotting against him, Cynthia. There.
Tor's not Bacthea is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me?
Why? Still, we cannot get these, I think. Just adding more. Need to go further, deeper in the story. Wow. Nice. Okay, Cynthia's room. Here we come. A creepy bathtub. Yeah, it is the access point. Cannot destroy. It will pull us there, or something.
Anga's remorse,
right?
By old gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Really pissed off now. She's so really like active, so that's definitely gonna be a fight with her. Okay, somebody's there already. Listen. Cynthia. Somebody else. Yeah, shots there. Reload. This is a really good song. I've been listening to this actually before.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole.
to go outside, but I wanted to listen to song for a while. That old gods of Asgard is actually Poets of the Fall, like for this game only. Alan Wake games and Control, they have made that like a side project. Very good idea, fun thing to do like that for the game. Heal myself fully. So, now we are in the bunker. So this is where the girl drowned. Great. This is not gonna be easy. Maybe we will have some kind of boss fight here then.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
You're very judgmental for this nice bunker. How dare you, lady. Loop. Yeah, definitely. How long loop?
Am I going in circles?
Yes, you are. Let's go back. Yeah, instant. In Finland we have lots of these bunkers also that has been abandoned at our east border, and I spent my childhood there, close to these. It was fun thing as a kid to go inside those bunkers and do some searching, but very hazardous places, very dangerous. Especially there is wells there that inside the bunker that if you would fall in those you cannot get up unless you have some help. But I like to go into creepy places when I was younger, so weird thing, but yeah. I could tell many stories of those thingies. Especially winter, they were very creepy places to go. Is that sound? Sorry, my aim is a little bit off. There you go. So it was you who was banging here. Generator. Let's put it on. Yes. You start to dance. Postmortem. Basins.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
The power of the light. What light can unveil in the darkness.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
Alan is reaching us again. This is the same place. Yeah. Same. So if there's light, can we now go there to the other way?
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Well, it's blocked now. It's different. 3.
Cynthia. She's here.
This is the same now. Still looping.
A dead end.
It's open now. 4. Should learn that double twitch back in this point of the game. Good to learn. It's going the other way around now. Same.
Oh, back here again.
So let's not do that. Is it number 4 still? I think it is, yeah. So let's go here. That's 5 now. Should I go in order then? Let's see. Stairs. Can I go there? Ooh, yes, I can. Dead end. Again. No. Weird. window. Yeah. But we haven't been here before. Yeah.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Why it has to be? Aha, new switch. Gone. If we find the key, then we come and switch that, so then we can see the... Okay, yeah. Did only this room change when we did that? Or did there change something else also? There's container. Again, bolt cutters. I really need those. Oh. Filing cabinets. Here on the corner also. There. Bolt. Bolt. Lots of those. Oh, there. Yay. Ah, yes. There they are. Finally. Oh, how much I have been waiting for to get these cut short. Finally. So I need to do this one now. And then go there and turn that one. And the door will appear what we have to cut. Oh, great. Finally. This means that we can actually... Oh, sheesh. Ow. Always dodging too early, it seems. Or too late. That's okay.
You took the record and I brought
Practice
it back.
makes perfect. Oh yeah, I have to. Okay. There was nothing here. Oh, there. It's not much good close quarters combat weapon anyways, but shotgun is. Tap tap. Don't think that I have any reason to open that now, but let's open it. Who's in the box? What is in here? Ooh. Or maybe this is the way out. No. Now I need my shoebox. More bolts. Oh, very cheap. Keep some. Nothing. Aha. It was like that. Okay. Yes, first time to use those. First of many. My rifle ready. I need more space to my inventory so I can actually take that my crossbow. Also.
Writing a story.
Again. We are here. That's new. It's gone. Okay.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
This is new. Maybe what happened to Nora, that she drowned in the bunker. Maybe that's what happened, what I just was saying about my childhood, that maybe she fall into that. Well, that would be creepy. Coincidence that she actually fall into that well that I was talking about. There's those concrete wells inside every bunker. So. If the bunker would have been flooded like this, also almost to the same level as that. It would be very dangerous then. There was lots of flooded bunkers also. And then at the winter they froze the ice. This is new. Okay.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
I thought he was a love of your life. Great. Places I can climb to. Boss battle area. With the places that don't be at the water. Something like that. Water will become dangerous. Yeah, maybe.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Yeah. Yes, Saga. I just want to have a little sense of the area. Pretty similar surrounding. Here is end. I cannot loop around. Okay.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Saga. So damn Dark down now. It's underwater. At the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Stay away from the water.
Shit!
It's so far. Maybe they're too far. Maybe I should have gone there. Similar.
She's coming.
Ooh.
Shit. Where'd she go?
Don't know where I should try to go.
She gotta get out of the water.
There. Just the thingies to collect. Is that the timetable? That like a very short time we can spend there.
Get the power back on.
Yeah.
I can't stay in the water. I gotta get out of the water.
Very short. Can I get it off with the light? I don't think the light matters. There. Oh, no, here.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor.
Can I climb up there?
Hold on!
Gotta go first here. Yeah. Lights on. Defeat Cynthia. There it is. Knew it.
Goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Where to now? Down we go. So, where are you, you witch? Ooh, there you are. Right there. Something in there. Just ooh. Wait, reloading here. Not like. Yes, thank you. Oh, that's pretty. Like this. Look at this. Taking forever to reload this. Wow. Girl in love defeats Cynthia. Well, that was not that bad. Creepy though.
You again. The FBI.
Mess up dodging and you are dead.
I'm closer now. I can feel it. You help me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
I think Saga is the main hero.
Logan is in the
He's the
story.
character.
I can get him to change it. I have the clicker.
Now we can go actually collect those where we can access with the bolt cutter.
My family. Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old
Was hard.
bastard like me.
Hard word.
That's my job.
Sorry.
Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Okay.
Look in the mirror.
Old gods.
The cobweb of
Complete
my
chapter Old Gods.
on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
I was born, blood hot and vain, I risk to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea can break the curse. inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. And I did you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white.
Awesome song.
Waves of despair, and
That's why I just left you guys with the song.
fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
Yeah.
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier.
Yeah, who is the father?
I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Thor and Odin are part of my family. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
We don't know what is real about that, Hoss.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. The clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Well, Sam Lake, Sami Järvi, amazing writing, really. Oh yeah, we got now these ones. Anger's Remorse. Lost at Sea. So one only missed there. I don't know what is that. Okay, to the case files. Where are we now? Empty board. Let's go first to the Anderson brothers. Overlap.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
We basically done this already, I don't know. Yeah.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use
Yes,
it like this.
yes, Keksi.
There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
I need to listen that when the daughter's coming home. What time is it actually? Wait. Yeah, it's 1:30. Okay, good. Yeah, so it's with you. Yeah. It's she's out now from the school, so okay. Yeah, I hear it. Okay. So, is this now? The whole case is closed. That one. That's the branch. Closed, yeah. Case closed. That's done. Yes. So, Anderson Brothers done. I can see always what are these. Case closed. Facts and fiction. Now we can put lots here. All Andersons have powers. Mom never told me about them because she thought they were dangerous. Wanted me to have a normal life. No. False. Didn't leave. There. This one. Mom thought Tom's power were dangerous. Didn't want me to be around.
Doesn't look right.
No. Why did Mom leave? Thor and my father had a problem. There was trouble. Way after that. Thor and Odin understood the true nature of the mind place. There. Some mental technique. It lets me inside people's head. Truth.
Thor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers.
People says. Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story.
Yes. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Anger's remorse mentioned the man I threw away.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Reckless
But he is genuinely sorry.
So, it is still my life in watery. We haven't been able to fully fill up yet. Story. Can we now do this? Yes, because Wake wrote the story. Only Wake can edit it. Your memories change. No. How to stop the story? There.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
The clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify the reality, changing art. The Anderson family is immune to the effect of the story because of the hereditary power. There.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Area around the overlap is always flooded. Yeah, that makes sense now. Overlap there. And then a dark place door. So there.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
These are for later use again. Okay. That's all we can do here now.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the... We have to work together to stop this. Casey.
What the?
Damn it.
It actually put
Where
me to
are
the
you,
other side of
Casey?
the cage
You
there
better be okay.
when I open
Focus,
it.
Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
That's creepy. But we should go here first. Because, there's a page even.
When
Cynthia's
Cynthia
lamp.
Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
I wonder, can you buy that prop somewhere or like that? That would be awesome to have an angel lamp that... Yeah, awesome. Here, now we can go. One of those many places where we can now go. We have to go back to Cauldron Lake also to go to those places. Bunker Woods, Bright Falls. Oh, there's something there. There's two different places that I saw, and that was one was that some house and.
Up next we had a guest lined up. I had it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry.
Can we
I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead.
Shootout. I cannot go through there.
I had to hide under my desk.
Oh gosh, Terry.
Oh, see? I didn't even see that. Good that I came back. That's how blind I am.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home.
Bingo.
Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Sounds like that Rose has found her calling, doing that nursing home job. So, is she still at the diner working also? It's there. Oh, let's follow this path for now. Don't think that we can go there then. Let's see the map. If I can open it. There we go. Okay, there is one back. Good that we had that. Location thing showing. It's a stash. Here. There's the marker. Still so blind to see these. There. Up there or here? I think it's up there. Yeah. Or is it? Ah, there it is. What the
Another code box.
Oh. Wow. Is it this easy to open? No, we need to have a key. Bolt cutters. We need to have a key. What was that? So now if we follow this. Now the arrow is showing other way. No, I don't think so. This, Your arrows are just going around. These ones. How about that? There, yeah, okay. Next. Same. Kind of round and round we go with these. There. Okay. Aha. Oh. Oh, and look at that. There's even the box. Wait. Answer.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Yeah. Didn't see these ones. Maybe I dropped that one poor bastard. There. Yay. Let's go get that box and then get that other box. Lunchbox. Bunker Wood stash. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Yes, trees are everywhere, especially in the forest. That's one down. There's the markers. Here or...
More of those
there.
kids' lunchboxes.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. That's good. That's true. 9. Okay. I don't... Yeah, this is the same path now that comes from there. I was hoping that we could have got into there somehow, because there looks something awesome on the other side there, but... I don't know what it is. Looks like a... Really no way to get there, I think. The map. Map. No map. There we go, fine. I cannot see because my head is in the way. Okay, we go next there. I don't think we can go there. Oh, I can move it. That worked. So no go. Or maybe it is something, it seems that it's like a... Might be. Maybe later. But it's like out of bounds. Like that. Let's go this place and then get that one. And then there is Ranger Station. Okay. And actually heal. Pretty well healing now with those. Beautiful. Truly. There. Wow, they really made beautiful scenery. That's how I am always in the games. I stop to look. Nice sceneries. I would spend more time there, but I'm afraid that you guys get bored of me being mesmerized. Okay, so it's is there something here? This is perfect place to just sit and look. Look at that. I want to buy this hut. How much? Money. Very nice. I will make it even more, or I will just tear it down and build a log cabin here. Then I can always watch that sun there. Sunset, sunrise, sunset, sunrise. My days would go like that. I could take these ones off now. I don't really need that much of them. But I will move these there now, because I have 3. I don't think that I really need those that much. What is this? Rocket flare. Single shot flare. Inflicts heavy damage in a large area on impact. Wow. Rocket. Water should be home already. No, nothing. I really have a collection of bolts soon with this way, but maybe that's good. Then I can switch my rifle into that when I run out. Should I carry this with me now or not? Well, yeah, sure. Why not? Actually, I'd rather use these than those bottles. These bottles are... Or maybe I should learn to use the bottles first. And then now I... Okay. Let's put the bottles back into business. You know, that. I can refill my ammo also. It's just... Why did I do that? With my mathematics skills. There. Okay. And then, yeah, I should have opened these first. More bolts. I can switch here. Okay. Quick save. Okay. So nothing there. Wolf and Dudski. Let's put the bottles back into use. There is even that thrower one. Oh, there you are. So hard to see when wow. Still, 2. That did not go well. There. Where's the cat? Did you drop any ammo? Nope. Oh, look at that. Markers. You see those? There. There? No, nothing there. Liar, liar, pants are fire. One back there. Light bulb. Sign. Symbols. So maybe that is showing a symbol. And there's nothing there. There is one here. How can I get those to show? Looks like there's something. Aha. So if it would be starting from here, and symbols, that, okay, let's put that first. Just like that. Because I forget this so fast. Yes, sure, it is correct. That shows under there, but I cannot see. There's one. Like that. Hourglass. And there. It's like a 2 down. Is that it? Maybe we put that 2 down and then the hourglass. There. Yes. Yahoo! Because it shows the arrow like that. We just got word that the vets have Alan Wake in custody. He came out like he's dangerous. Take a rider out. Spread the word. Now I start to get these flare thingies. Flashbangs.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Yes, that was the stash. Okay. Huh? Rightful station.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Code of the tree. Not indicating codes to take the rider out. Uh-huh. Wait a second, everybody. Daughter is at the door. Okay. Daughter came home. Where is this? It should be here, definitely. What is it? Somewhere or someone there. I was speaking. Clearly aren't fans of his. And then previous murders. No, not this one. It was this one, but no. First, we found lunch boxes again. One. How much we are missing? 2. Stash. 2 we have found now. 1 and 2. How many? Okay, 5. Then 1 there. Okay. Story, I don't think that we can get put yet, but then we continue down. Same path. Is this coming to that? Oh. Yeah, there's the ranger station. Maybe we should go there first and then get that, but I don't think it matters, but we go here first. Wow. Maybe there's a lunchbox there. I was looking at that, yeah, maybe there is something. Lunchbox. This would be perfect place to be a lunchbox. Wow. Really nice. They even have a private beach. This is awesome place. Definitely my vacation go-to. Number 1 places. There's the camp. What's that? Okay. There's the box. I can see it already. Yeah, there's somebody walking there on the top. Which reminds me, I think we can, with the rifle, no, this I would want to do the next. But this would be also very good, because that is really slow to shoot, but it's even lower to reload, but how about our shotgun? No, he will get that next, that other one. Official FBI business. You are under arrest. Hello. Nobody home. February. No, it's not.
Another one of those rhymes.
Rhymes. Is that a... I think I'm needing like one doll. Well, let's see this. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase when they ring your doorbell. Don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down. So child to the home and monster to the candy. That's how it sounds like. Child. Monster.
Yes.
Nobody home. Oh, great. There's an old belief that if somebody's knocking your door or bang your door, you should not let them in. Or open the door, I mean, and just go, oh, again, what?
Hi there,
and
little
go
friend.
say something, who's there, or like that. But you should first yell that, are you human, or like that. And I don't remember what you actually, but yeah, you make sure that it's a person, and then you would open the door. Surprise, surprise. What the? There's nothing here. Ah, it's coming back. There. It's a
Never
cup.
have too many charms.
Again. I have a big collection of those cup charms now. Okay, and there was nothing really else here. Didn't see. Nice fireplace. Now I think, by the way, that those deers that we have got, we have like a 2 maybe remaining to find. Ranger station, bunk, and boat yard. Boat yard. In Watery? No, no. It has to be here. So it's that boat yard there at the town. Bright Falls, yeah. That's in Bright Falls. Ranger station, that's here. There's 2 more at the woods. We got that one in the woods already. Yeah. And then the boat yard. So we have to find 1 more in the woods. Nursery rhymes. Test size in Bright Falls. Right. So 2 more. Yeah. Boat yard and the forest. And Watery has 1. Cotton Lake has 2. And there is 1 doll that we need. We are doing pretty good then. And then backup story, who is putting them to.
Dada, can I take I'm very sweaty today.
You are very sweating, and what do you want?
I want the ice cream.
You want ice cream then. Have you eat?
What?
Have you eat?
I
well?
eat at school well.
Are you hungry now?
I want to leave a beer and ice cream.
Okay guys, I'm gonna give Zoltan some food and then I will be back. So just a second. Okay, guys, let's continue. Just be that's a note left post. I can point to Coltrane legs. Witchfinder station. Vega is saying they Michael's Prideful station. We will go there to the Cauldron like really today to check out that now. What is that all about? Okay, we took the dolls with us, yes. There's nothing new, no new dolls here. Double check. I thought that I could take that one there, but nope. Let's see where we are. Nothing has been marked, so we take that one. Let's see here. No, I don't see anything. Would be good place for the lunch box also. What is that? There's the boatyard there. And the town, but nursery rhymes also? I think so. It looks like that there's that tripod there, so let's go get that one. Gold box. Cultist box. There. Hopefully I could shoot it from here. But it's not gonna go through that armor thingy, but maybe I can get him closer. Yep. I'm going back. It's not gonna go through his armor. Miss. No, I didn't drop anything. Did you drop anything? No. They run down. Can I go up here? Yes. Last battery.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh, I need my. What is that? Not that. Yeah. Santa? Santa, is that you? Finland. Santa Claus. From Korvatunturi. What this indicates us? That he's stuck in the chimney? It's good that when you're concentrating there, you get that shot. So, should we go back to there and then... I don't think that we can go check out the chimney or anything there. Well, you never know. I should have... No, I should just look first around. There was... I saw that there was some indicators there. At least it looked like that before. No, there was none. So what is in here then? Safe haven, yes. But... I should not go that way now. I think it's definitely that cabin. Chimney. Can it be? I don't know, that Santa was... he was in the chimney. Let's see what else we could figure it out. But the shape of that, it's like a torn out wall, like a painting or something like that. So what was in here? I didn't even check this. Yeah, see, there was a meaning that they came back, and it was bleh, nothing. Emptiness. Yeah, I was thinking that it's some kind of painting, maybe far-fetched idea, but if we would find something like that, then it would mean that we just see a code in it or something. I don't think so. Same thingy. Well, that's a little bit more harder puzzle to figure out. Yeah, I don't really think that we can get up. What does it mean? Oh, there, chimney. Next to the chimney. It was the chimney after all. Yee-hoo! Okay. The other one. Ooh, that you are scratching right back there. That's it. I don't have any more. The battery's done. Oh, maybe not. Reload. Ooh. He sounded relief when I put the bullet in him. But that's how I see them also, that they are basically tormented by that darkness and consumed to be as a taken. So it's a relief maybe when they are finally dead. Yes. What is it saying? Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Yeah, because he was stuck from his butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us a normal meow keys. Oh, true. Oh, what's the challenge in that? No challenge. Gold statues. Okay. Now let's go see that. Is it rhymes or what down there? Lunchbox is also. I wonder. Sometimes when I'm running so much, I have a very high chance that I miss thingies. Okay, so here, especially manuscript pages, could be like lying around anywhere, you know, like that on the pathway or something. Easy to miss. Is it a rhyme? Yes, it is.
There's a rhyme over here.
So then it means only that there at the boatyard is one. To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with pointy nose, flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Should I put straight away the mother on the boat and child to the waves at the beach? No. Should put the monster. No. Or monster to the rose from the water. Child. Oh, maybe I will put mother there. Maybe that's the child, really. Shiny rock she gathering. So child there. Mother on the boat, monster in the water.
Huh. Oh shit.
Oh.
The black red. Whisper. There we go.
Whoa! Still. Yeah, sure. I was thinking that should I find a safe haven, but there is that one there, but rather heal us from here. And you didn't drop me any ammo. Need to get to the... get some new ammo there. New door? No, it's a branch.
Look at that. Another charm.
What is that kind of charm? Let's see. After I reload everything. Oh, that was close to be dirt right there. So let's put that nursery rhyme. There. One more. Yeah, this one I don't think that we can put this yet. Nope. Okay. Let's see, what is this charm? Valhalla nursing home charm. Increases the effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. I don't think that I have really good this one already. What I have health maximum up, quality of resources that we found, we get better stuff, and one charge to the flashlight. This maybe I could take off if I will find something really good. Again, I got one mug and then that one I need to put them away. But now when we are here, so...
And another lunchbox.
Wow, well, that was lucky. I basically just stumbled on it. Now, I actually stumbled upon something. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us, unless it's good for trauma. 6. And now we can have our upgrade. And it's definitely gonna be this, so we can shoot them without worrying. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Then I don't have to use.
Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
So we don't have to use anymore the flashlight to get that off with the rifle. The shield. Well, that was nice that we found that. But oh, there's a tent there. Did we check this before? Yay! Yay! We found the lunchbox again. No, this is already the lunchbox that we have got before. So that's the place where we have been searching that there. Yeah, we are here now. Okay, good. Let's go back to the boatyard. here from here. Now it's sure that we have come a complete circle, but there might be a chance that we have that indicate that, right? Yes, might be that we have been missing some. Then I have just need to come back to look for them then. But now this is also, the flooding is off. Oh, I thought that there was one there. Not this one yet, but that next one. Yeah, this. So flooding was blocking this area, right? It was blocking this. Oh.
There's another lunchbox.
Yay. And manuscript page.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
That's return 6 scratch. First one of that. So oh, what that? What that? So why it's like that? There. One more in Pride Falls. There it is. Woods were dark, helped in a bit, and heavy steps, trees. I was scared, my heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. A shape emerged from the trees. Menacing, large shape, bad shape. Look at me, the evil glowing eyes. No, I gasped. See me. When the storms me, I ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone, come to save me. So, that's it. Oh, Watery and Bright Falls area are both now done. Good. Cauldron Lake, here we come. But those nursery rhymes here still, and what else is that? Those cultist stashes. I think we need at least one more stash. Boatyard should have now one rhyme. Somewhere here. You were here before when that Night Springs, that episode we did, which we still need to do once if we want all the trophies. I don't know, I think I will go all the trophies in this one also.
It's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn. There's people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away.
I should maybe listen all those radio shows. I'm just too eager to continue. I'm not staying to listen to them. There it is.
Another rhyme.
Okay. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Should I put the monster then there only? No, to the boat. Mother.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe other way around, but okay. Huh?
Play cards in the general store.
Now's my chance.
Sorry, I don't like to shoot back of you. You don't leave me much choice, do you? I don't think they would also have much remorse to me that am I turning my back on them or not. Hmm? Come on, come on. Wherever you are. Don't have to use my lamp to get that off with the rifle, so let's just blast it. Nothing. Cannot heal even anymore. Yay!
Charmed, I'm sure.
Chance to stun an enemy on flashlight boost. Okay. Flashbangs. Maybe I should put those ones there. Oh, so these are taking always full. I like 1-1. So maybe I should use these then next time. I'll test them out. Yep. Well, I have that now here, but rather I would heal with the full health back. Inventory full. I will then put this the quick slot there. There's nothing I can do to make my inventory actually. Well, of course there is, but what's the point to do that? Because then we are just nah. Is that still? Didn't miraculously opened up that? No. But we didn't look at this one to the end. Boardwalk, or what is this? It's lightly. I don't know what is English word. Again, nothing. Okay, then we could open this now with the bolt cutters, but can we open it from this side? I think we can. Yes, we can, of course. It might put us to the other side again somehow. Now open it. No, not this time. Awesome. There is one called this box there. It looks like, but I don't know how to get down there. At least not yet. So this has broken just recently, so maybe later on it will break even more or something, and then we can go there. I do not know. But let's see the map. If the map wants to open up for us. Map. Oh, that actually, no need map now. That reminds me, let's go to Watery. At the nursing home, it said that at Watery there mayor can meet mayor, because we were looking at that mayor sign there, and it's in that Suomi hall. So I want to see who is this mayor that we have heard so much about, at least his campaign. These ones we are always finding. Yeah, see, now this is new. Suomi hall.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
Horrible affair at the lodge. Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns
No.
like ours were supposed to be safe.
The mayor is a dog. Awesome. Center for mayor.
Oh.
And trophy.
Hello, Mayor.
The nice things
Nice to meet you.
in life. Man's best friend. Here's that. I got a charm from it also. Wow, you should really, yeah, rule the whole area. Oh, leave the king. Wow. Okay, so what was that we got then? This one. No. This one. Here's that the charm. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest. Wow. I want to use this. Can I put it straight away there? I'm gonna... Which one? I will put this one. This is awesome. to move these ones away also. Soon I'm running out of space also in the... This is crazy. Running out of space here also. Anchor charm. Flashbangs, no. I don't like to use these much. Should I carry now these with me, or maybe I will take a normal flare off and just put them to... I wonder, can I do that? Let's try. Then I could have 2 of those. There. And now I can have 1 of these. Does it really matter where I put them? I don't know. It's just I'm always going Resident Evil with this, organizing my inventory. Sorry. Just something that I have in back of my head. Of course, this is not much much useful in the battles or anything, but it will make it much easier for us to look for things. I can take one of these. There. Okay. Like that. And then further away, so it's not gonna do that. What the? Is my health full now? It's full. So it became full now when I was... Okay. That's nice. Now I want to try that. No, it's not gonna work like that. Okay, it's okay. Let's see. Lumi. Murut.
I've been thinking we need a neighborhood watch. Keep incidents like the one in Bright Falls from happening around here.
But we already have that. Right next door.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen, for sure.
The Kalevala Knights might be too busy with their own stuff.
This one, yes. Now we can access 2 places with the bolt cutters. Another one is this Kalevala Boys Knights place, and then this one. Still, we don't know how to get to the lighthouse, but maybe later. Oh, there's a manuscript page that... Now I can see it. Yes, yes. And container. There's the page. Makes it much easier to find this with that.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Wow. 2 more of those. And then these shows. 1 more. Batman radio show. Okay. That was the containers. In the house. Sauna. Is this... Wow. Yes, it's your cabin, sorry. I'm just helping myself, it seems. So evil. They are, yeah. Oi. Yeah. There's Vihta also. That's how sauna is after you use Vihta. It's all over. Oh, we even have rubber doggy. You lucky bastard. I want to go to sauna now. Living here in the middle of a horror story. So awesome. And when you have sauna, you don't worry about a thing. Now let's go there. Kalevala. I can. So it's slow. That one we got already. Why I start to think that maybe that lighthouse is part of the like a the whole big story, like that we are ending up there, fight till the death. See, it's not healed. Now it will be healed. Good. Awesome. Now. Move. There. Move. There. Okay. All good. Healthy and strong. Let's see what our map will show us always when we are hopping around here now. Ooh. Nothing special yet. Which one we go first? We go that first and then we... This rifle is really good now when we can shoot through those barriers up there. By the way, I went to Kirjasto yesterday and that's that display only. Yeah, I thought that there's some creepy thingy right behind me, but it's that float that is laughing there. Yeah, I found in Kirjasto Black Ops 6 Call of Duty, but I'm not very eager to play it actually, but I got it for waifu actually, so she can play zombies on it. But I want also to play it once that story through, or that campaign. Let's see how it is. But multiplayer, no, definitely not. It's too quiet here. I can use my flare if there's coming enemies, definitely. Lunchbox also here. What does it map say? There's container there that I missed. I don't know what it mark. Will it mark lunchbox? If we see, but hopefully.
Another cult stash?
That's pretty good actually. I was going to dodge, but They are strong. Really. Killed it. Although I'd see very well. You evil one. Time to reload. Drop it. Drop it. How many you there is? Okay. Stay there. It's a, yeah, it's a structure. It's a place. Yeah. Now I broke the bike. You evil bastardos. Those rocket thingies are pretty effective. But of course these are like a special enemy, so you need few. Okay, spare parts. So they are around here. Ferris wheel. Then that round thingy and then that float thingy. Numbers? Yes, numbers. Or do I have to go to those places really? Or maybe they are inside there. Can I open this? No. Because, no, they're here. These. The cafeteria was this one. No. This one. This is a Ferris wheel. Well, the other spare parts basically. These. Cups. These. I don't see any numbers in them. Maybe it means that, yeah, I have to go to... Where's those floats? If there is those floaty thingies. Boats. Boats. Yeah, I think I have to go look further away. Maybe even find them in those. There's that boat. No, there is nothing. Okay. Here's the container that I missed. Good. I will look here if there is. There was only, no, there was this cup and then, yeah, these markers there. So no. Only ammo, still there. That was that, so nothing. Oh. Marker. Lunchbox? No. No. Let's go see them, because I know that there's numbers in this one. But spare parts. Lots of numbers in these. But spare parts, what does that mean? There. one. Where's the spare part? I don't see anything lying around. I don't really think that these are the places. I think really that it's there in that area. Or could it put us to run around the whole area, to that whole museum park area, to find those? Spare parts. These are spare parts also here. How many is there? Maybe that's the key. Ah, yeah. So for the boats, 1, 2. There's only 2 boats. Then those ones, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do those first. Two, 3, 4. And then those Ferris wheels parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there was 2. So it would be 5. No. We are missing. Three. I don't see any more here. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Unless there is on the back also. Let's see if there is on the back. No, none here.
Pat Main here.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the late start on today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head.
That's Pat's last radio show that we are missing. I'm gonna listen those all in one run. Yeah, I think they are all here in this area. So 5 of those boats, I only see 2. They are all here. And then those capsule thing is 1, 2, or they are thermos, actually. 2, 3, 4. This cup is not part of those. Hmm. 2 boats. 4 of those. This is one of them. Then 5 of those, because there's 2 in the trailer, 1 there, and 2 here. So I don't see anywhere else. So 5, 3, 2. 5, 4, 2. put 3. There was 2. You. I'm putting it in the writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his systematics looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Flashbangs. Again, those. Rifle ammo, normal ammo. And how many are we missing? Nursing rhymes, yeah, nursery rhymes. There. That's all. Yee-hoo! So how many we are missing in water? 1 only. I wonder where we are missing it then. Maybe those woods. Maybe it's in there somewhere. But stashes now. This is watery. All. Found all stashes. Yay. We need 4 more in there. And 1 more in Cauldron Lake. I think with the bolt cutters we can get to those also. But maybe that nursery rhyme in here is that trailer park. Yeah, they're Pat Main radio shows, all of them. Let's go see. Good heal also. There. That's good. Getting all the collectibles. Need of any kind of guide, but I will use guide if I end up struggling with this, because I was planning now when I'm playing this, I really want to play that Control. I never played that also. From the same studio, Finnish game and like that, all that. Sorry sir, but I'm going here first. Because I think I should put these away. How many? It can be in the same spot. 2 only, yeah. I have so much of these now. I don't know. Maybe I should put this one back there. I will use it if I get grabbed again. How many is there? It seems so many now. Again. Worked like a charm. Still using my lamp with these. Get so high. So I can make them stop. How long those boxes last? Always I wonder. That's that long. Histolämpö. Okay. I'm hungry. I need to go eat soon. But let's do this now. Yay. Also, we can finally get to that police station backyard. So what is in here? Yeah. Nursery rhymes. Finally. So this is, yeah, now we can go around here. I want to see that is it gonna show these on the map now. Come on. Open the map. Nope. No. Yes, they are. So that's good. That charm is also showing these, but of course we were already close. So the old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Maybe here we put the deer. An old man. I need to eat after this one. Maybe wise elder.
That's not right.
Maybe I put it home.
Keep trying.
Or here.
Nah.
Could not see. Yeah, because he could not see. She wanted to know his own. So he cared for the one not yet grown. Or maybe this one should be here, the deer. This is a little bit harder. There.
Yes.
Hard. Okay, good.
Hey, another charm.
Trophy. Rusty charm. Find all the charms. Sorry. I put the wrong. That's it. Sorry about the blue screen, guys. So that's it for the charms. Deerfest charm significantly increases time before darkness shield regenerates. Well, that would have been much more useful long ago. But now we have them. And this is bringing us here. I don't think that there is any more in this area. We got now all the nursery rhymes, all the all the stashes. These are those stashes. Watery rhymes. So all the nursery rhymes. Lunch boxes. No. Yes. So all water area collectibles. Wow. That was lucky. Cauldron leg. Next. Maybe we have some kind of manifest pages here also that I have missed, which would not surprise me at all. But only thing that now here is, now I cannot open the map, is that there, lighthouse. So where can we get the lighthouse key? Maybe it is part of the story thingy later on. Hopefully it will indicate us that where is, like if there is a point of no return. So then we would be able to go to this. Oh, shush, creepy. I was aiming the other one and the other one there. Cannot shoot them when they have that shield. Oh. The thing is that it's not stopping them. That when they are lunging at you, that light. So it's not gonna stop that. Either that if I try to dodge in the last moment. Still gonna get me. Did you drop anything for me? Just that. Nothing. That's a good thing with the crossbow. Good thing with the crossbow. That you can always get those bolts back. Oh, I don't have ammo. I should have got ammo from there from my stash. But here's for the hoping that there's not millions of enemies here whenever we go. How does it look? Look at that when it's popping out those nearby collectibles because of that charm. Show me the key also. Show me the money. Show me the key, yeah, that would be awesome. Maybe there's one deer head also inside there that we still need. This is really a question. That where we can get the key. Might be later on in the story. Or it's hanging here on the wall or something like that. Now I can get my ammo. And my last charm we can put to the box also. And last ammo actually. We can take this one also with us. Yeah, I think we are all good. When we get more inventory open, if we get, then we should have those crossbow and everything with us. But now it's Cauldron Lake. You can even hear like a, I think like that's like a pants or something making that sound when running. Very well thought thingy when you consider the sound world of the game, you know, to add things like that. Is that? No, that's not that. But the water area is now pretty much done there. Now it shows them all the time. That's awesome. All the areas we have got now. Cauldron Lake. Really hope that we can get all here also with those bolt cutters now when we can access to them. And now when we have that charm with us, we should really do this collecting. But before we continue, I really need to go eat. My stomach is calling. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for being here. See you soon. Let's go. So, if I... What is that sound? If I remember right, it was very close. Yeah, there. Rental cabins. Ooh. Then there was that... this one. Buzzer. FBC buzzer. I wonder what is that? Oh, there. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. I feel that we have to go here still. Maybe in that area also. But let's see what we will find in that when we go. There's even one container I haven't opened there. But... oh, okay. Let's start from there. And not there. Here. Weird sound that they were fixing that antenna, that radio antenna. Maybe there's something weird in that antenna. We have to go check that one out also. It's nice to be back here actually, after so long, hopping around everywhere else. Hi, it's so beautiful. Oh, I need that kind of places to visit in real life. Here? Yeah, there. There's a marker already there. So there is definitely what we need. Here at least one collectible. Might be also some action-filled areas, so maybe we should use this. And I could shoot the flare in their faces also. This one, if there is many of them. Let's open all. More to fight. Wow. 3 cabins? Okay, we go there first. Huh? What are these? One weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was crazy. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. Weird animal. I think it was a squirrel before. What? It was a squirrel before. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Maybe. Max found candy reappearing in the woods. There was some big poop there. It wasn't the squirrel. Max has gone missing. Beware, Wicked Witch rules. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everybody else has to run away and hide. Then the witch says, beware me. And everybody has to change places. If you go to somewhere else, hiding a place, you can attack them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. Ah, well, that sounds very nice game, doesn't it? Are we talking about real burning here, or... Okay, let's not go there. Oh, okay. It seems that... What is that sound? Property feature notice. Advertisement? No, it's music. There's something there. Manuscript page.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
If there ever gonna be a Alan Wake 3, I wonder will they still return here? Or will it happen somewhere else? Everything is possible always, in the games and in the movies. You can always revive places, or how many times I have gone to Raccoon City also. You can play with time. Time also. What is this? Is it starting from the hurricane? But that's 2 and 3. They are not in order. Window. Hurricane. Castle. Bridge. And you go through the bone area and everything, and then the tree. We need a key. That's it. Window. Is there a window here? Or maybe it means that window there. I don't think it's here. But if we would find a pile of bones, I think that would be pretty much it. No, definitely not here. Maybe it's through here. There. Castle. Swings. Through the castle. The tree was of that. Where it locates the key. We cannot go there. This tree has fallen. No, that's just we can push that. I don't know. Maybe it's on the back there. We go. Usually these keys, they are not that far from the box, so I don't think that it would make us go very far around. We still need those deer heads, so I need to remember to check them. So if it would come from there, then jump over. Yes, also.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Didn't see that. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek. Indeed real, and he was real, feeling his handsome beard, wild but beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold anymore. Wow. Rose is really big fan of Alan. Oh yeah, there's the knitting. So now we unlock it from this side. Well, we're gonna continue still here. The tree. It is at the tree somewhere, so yeah. This is the same. Drawing tree, hurricane. Hurricane has to really mean that play thingy there, that merry-go-round. I think then the castle means the house we came through. Then the bridge is the next. Then some cold mountain, or maybe that's even a volcano. Looks like a cold mountain actually. That something cold maybe. Tower, the bones. So bridge, mountain, bones. We are on the right track. Let's search these houses. Cannot go. Something blocking. There's some road going. Okay. Force entry. No deer heads in these cabins. I didn't check that first one where we were actually. Let's see. There is nursery rhymes and investigation. Boat. Point of interest on the other side. Cabin. It shows us the key where it is already because of that charm that we are carrying. That charm is awesome. Thank you, Mayor Setter. So yeah, I think that means a tower there. Okay, but we search these first, and there's the rhyme here.
Oh, another rhyme.
Is there a doll close by here? No, but somebody left a mess. Maybe this charm would also show that doll birds watching like the movie, like in the movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology. Yes, we have crows are in Norse mythology. They are very important. We have lots of crows and very big. Actually, our crows here, they are huge. We have one nesting actually on side of our window there. It's very cranky crow looking at our cat like in murder intent. That you bastard, you come closer, I kill you. But yeah, ancient Egypt. Corvus corax. That's the one that we have. It's much bigger than the normal crow. It's like a pitch black, and it's very like small, basically, to compare to our varis. Then we have harakka. Harakka is white and black crow. So stocky monsters, watchful birds. Stakes can be too high to both risk many outcome. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possible more ambiguous internet results. Okay. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows caught their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the reward left for her. Hero, courageous and true, monster hatching through. Okay, so the hero would be there. Hatching monster. Clever crows, keep the battle. And then the crow would be taking the reward, so it would be this. Then.
Doesn't make sense.
No. And my battery is running low in my controller. Let's charge the battery. Also, it could be that the hero crow would be here, or yeah, I don't know. That's right. Crow, hero, there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when hero gonna go to the monster attack, then the crow will steal all the dough. What happened? Eat this. You're still alive. Wait, I need to. Oh, because you are the big dude. Can you? I was going to say that. Can you turn that? I can shoot that thingy there. Another one? There.
And another charm.
But what is this?
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Property of control. Keep this container locked at all times. It was not locked. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as the safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. I cannot take it. Why? Ah, father doll. Now I got it. Find all the nursery rhyme dolls. Okay, trophy has been earned. Booster, Bonanza. Cauldron Lake closed. Yeah, we already know about this. Is your email hacker proof? Eviction notice effective immediately. They really just wanted everybody out from here. So that was our reward and everything. So what does map tell us? Point of interest was that one. Now we just need to get that. Okay. So there's nothing here. I forgot to look that before we take that lunchbox. Is the lunchbox? I don't think there's nothing here anymore. Is the lunchbox showing in our map then, or marked in our map? If I'm close to it, I want to test that theory that it will work. I was looking that there is actually something there. There is something there. 4, 6. What are these numbers? 2, 6, 6, 2, 4. This is a so gazebo. This is the 624. But I thought that it needed to have a key. You know? It didn't have a number thingy. Or maybe it was. This is the key. I don't see anything else here. 624 is our key. I thought that it was a key that we needed. Am I really that old that I forgot? Was it? No, it then 624. Yeah, I remember that one, but it's gonna bother me if I gonna miss the key here. I think that is the key. Oh no, there was some. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Good. 624. Where we can then put that one.
Your mind, beautiful forests.
Ooh, my goodness gracious. You almost hit me with that. Okay, I'm gonna go. 624. I wonder where we can use that then. I use this. I'm pretty sure that we need that somewhere, that code, but we are not even seeing those stashes here. This one was actually pretty fun. Was better than the math tests. Yeah, true. But it made it easy for me that I had that charm. Okay, and then let's see. Now we have one here again. How many still we need? One more? Yes, one more. And then nursery rhymes and cold stashes. Cold stashes. We need, oh, not that. Here. We have all. That was the last one. So I don't know where is that number then we need. I don't know. There.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go?
Let's
What's
do
the worst
that.
that can happen?
Yeah, because always it's smart to do everything against if somebody's warning you something about. Don't do this, don't do this. Yeah, okay, I need to really do that. And I think that's human nature right there. Doll and Witchfinder Station. That's good, because I was going to go there anyways, because we needed to open those boxes. Now there's a reason actually. And this rhyme we can put there.
Yeah.
So there is still one more, yeah. But the dolls we found all.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
There were 13 dolls scattered around the area. And then this note about the style and content of the rhymes. One more there. Okay, and then those. Okay, story, still the same. Yeah, we cannot use them yet. Okay. 6, 2, 4. I really need to write that down. Otherwise I will not remember that later on when we need it somewhere. I don't know, do we need it, but if we do, at least I have to write it down. I will write that found in the cabins. Six, 2, 4. There. It has been written. So it shall be. Okay. Quick save here. Let's hop around there then. I could actually drop down there. Where it will take us if I drop down there. Yeah, because that's also... Can I open that? I think so. And that door we don't have to open. Let's go see. Here. Because before, always when I tried to come up that one road, then it said that I cannot go this way yet. So maybe I can now go. I wonder where I really used that. There was nothing in this awesome gazebo either. But this gazebo actually, I think it acts as a marker only for us to that puzzle thingy. So no, I cannot open this. There we go. There, up in the area of the monsters. Where are you? There you go. Sure. This was the, yeah, these we read already right at the early of the game. Through here I think we can go all the way down there. That's where we should be going. That, yeah, we can go here. It's getting darker as we descend into this darkness. Yeah, this is what I mean. What she will say now when I go this. So dark. Will she say the same thing? I don't wanna go. Yeah.
I have to head back.
Why?
Got things to do.
What things? There's good way to go there, and you don't wanna go. Oh, there. That map is something. Oh, lunchbox. Bastardo. It's right behind that crap there. And now we know that it's gonna show our awesome thingy, those lunchboxes. And I hear somebody creeping around. And it's just the water. Get a hold of yourself. General store. Yeah, I go here. And then I loop around. General store also had one container that we didn't open yet. We can check that out also while we are here. Why I didn't come here? Oh, see, stones. Yeah. Knittings. Yes. All checks out. There's more knittings. Why I did not come here? What kind of a gamer searcher I am? Can I even call myself anymore like that? Kind of. Okay. It's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having this whole thing. Yeah, I got one. Case closed. What do you mean, case closed? It's not over yet, is it? Why No, like this. There. Wow, it's really giving me case closed. Why can't you put it in there?
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story.
Yeah, so I got the last
She
lunchbox.
should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Saving these lunchboxes, she was using them to fight Taken, but also hoped the hero of Wake's story would find the supplies useful. There. That was the last one. Wow. Awesome. We found them all. Yes. We are good. You are awesome. All you viewers there. You gave me the energy and strength to do so. Okay. Let's go to that which place to put that doll. And I want to see that what happens if we're gonna check out that. Oh, great. That's even a big one, that other one. There was a container here that I missed. I cannot see anything. It's on the left. This is what broke. See, hear that? Here's also that same sound now. This is not gonna end well, I know it. Try to please. Not so loud. Bang the door. Where did they go? They are there now.
Which one of them?
You were great about it.
Oh, of course he's sorry. I don't understand how. Okay, yeah, just go there. Okay. I did not mean to come here actually, but goes a little bit the other way. Here. Well, it worked well for me, it seems. Yeah, I was thinking that, can we get there from here? I think so. There is that fact also that this water go down in there. I want to see that now. We were there. I think we can go through there, right? Yeah, we can. Yes. Yeah, this one, of course. This water is off here. Ah, yes. Now I know. And this was the one that, yeah, we got that one box from there, and here was the puzzle there. Yes. And there's a safe house there. It's lit like a... Well, yeah. It is lit. And there's our this what we can open with the screwdriver. Wolves are not here, at least. Wow, what a find. I was now thinking that everything else we have got from here, but how about that cold stash? Yes, we are missing one here, are we? No, I don't remember anymore. Well, we will soon find out. The boys are here. Here again. Here. Witchfinder Station. Okay, so what now when we... Hero to the sun, which he... Father Hi. Hero. Mother should be at the hatch. Mother. Which? This is hard, really. Trying to listen that and I don't know. Trickster. Or I should put that father to the son. And stand to the, or I will put father here. Then where's the son? Or because told her not to stand. Maybe the daughter here. Child. I don't know really. This one, do I have to use all of these or hero put here? Because hero kept an eye. It can either two ways. Mother. Daughter. Child. This is really... I think the trickster should be here. Water hatch. Tricky witch. This is really, I do not get it. Away from the sun. But it might be the child standing in the sun. So these take the hero doll off and put the child there. Or other way around. I don't really, I'm not sure now that hero, watchful eye, it could be, but also saying the father. Maybe the child should be on the here. I don't know why I would put that. Does there has to be each place has to be one, maybe. Dark lake. House and the boat and the tree would be then that there's nothing in them, but tricky witch. Maybe it's only those three, and then this one should be a hero then. Kept an eye. I put father there. Hero here. Or I will put all can see. Then the witch would be there. This is maybe if I put everybody to see the witch, or I will put the witch here, or trickster. Father. And in the hatchling there is the mother. My goodness. Any ideas? Maybe I should take that mother out of the hatch. This would be, maybe I put child here. Don't stand in the light, but then hero. Could it be only just two then? Or we can do like this, that we'll put witch here, trickster, because yeah, I don't think that it would be out there. And then the father here. Mother here. Loving mother and hatchling. Yeah. This is really first that I cannot get it. All those other nursery rhymes have been pretty easy to I thought that it's easy way is father. Father would be here, hero would be at the sun, which hero. Father, watchful eye. But which open the way to the dark lake. Her mind, all that she could see. Because that's also all that she could see is a goodness gracious. Boxes. Can you no, I cannot put it. There you go. Oh, the cardboard box is possessed. It might be meaning that the trickster doll here, and then the father. We have to forget that watchful eye. Father is here. Father. So we should not put anything there or there. While loving mother and hatchling, because it's mentioning the mother, hatchling, mother should be here. Child home. Should I put child here? Light too bright. That's why I feel that it would be this then, the child here. Just like a precious. I really don't get this one. Maybe we need some help. You guys, any help? Can you figure this one out? I don't think that we should put here. And then it says the tricky witch opened the leg, but this is a C. Hero, watchful eye, father, hero, step. Then it changed the father. Changed the say it is a hero. Opened the way into the dark lake. Hero. I can still think that it would be a hero. Is either on the eye or on the sun. Step away from the sun. Child here. Let's try this way then. Which? Trickster. I really don't get this. We can check it from some guide. I'm just wasting lots of time here then. That mother is mentioned with the hatchling, that's why I should keep it there. I should not take it off. But to put that trickster there. Try to open. That's really far-fetched. This is it the father is in the eye or at the sun? Tricky witch, open the leg to the dark leg. Hero. Okay, I will see if we can find some info for this. Otherwise it's a pain. Kexi, are you there? Anybody there, viewers? All the help is welcome. I think there's nothing. I kept an eye. Not the light. It's saying that tricky witch. It's saying that the witch opened the way to the lake. So maybe the trickster is the witch again, and then we should put the trickster doll in the water. If loving mother and hatchling, it definitely is that upstairs. Aha, there is new. No, we read this already. That's not new. We have that already. Case board. Let's see. Nursery rhymes. No, it came new there. From the author rhymes. Dr. Campbell. I thought that we looked at last time, but this is new then.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
Future. Weird. This is not gonna help us with that then. Because yeah. This is what we made. Father Dawn. Has to be really that. Or it's just saying that hero maybe to throw us off. Watchful eye, our hero. Watchful eye. But it can also mean that that witch should be there. I'm gonna get it here. Wait. Really, this is an... I would still put that the hero here is the father, watchful eye. Maybe when it says that she's away from, yeah, hero away from the sun, but father is a hero. So a mother at the hatchling, because it's mentioning that, but witch, we should not put witch no there. Then loving mother and hatchling only tried to survive. But then it says that tricky witch opened the way to the... Told her not to stand on the sun. So maybe the witch should be here then, because witch is ending up to the light. Father should be far, yeah. The eye, and the father should be like a watchful eye, kept an eye. It's maybe the sun near. No, it's that it's have a meaning. If I put it here, then it's at the heart. I don't think that tricky witch opened the way. So the witch, yeah, it's in the leg maybe. The witch is in the leg. So tricky witch and trickster in the leg. Mother is the heart. Mother is at the hatchling. And it would be there. Because hatchling. Mother and the hatchling. And her hatch. Well, maybe I won't put mother there. Then the hero. Heart. Then the hero here. No. Really, I'm gonna look for that answer really here, because I I found it already, Gexy. Father doll to the eye, like I said. It's on the eye. Hero doll to the sun. Yeah, it's there. And then mother doll to the heart. Yeah, you were right. And the child doll to the hatchling. Yeah, that's the only thing that we need. You said correctly that the mother to the then here hatchling we put the child. There, that's it.
What the?
Complete all. So I got it. With a little help of this and Keksi. Thank you. That was really, I could not have done that. Well, I was going to put it there to that. Huh?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been wondering your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion. And I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No, wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there?
Oh.
Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there too. This will be handy.
Extra slot for our... Wow. I don't think we need the dolls anymore. But now we can have one more. Yay! I'm gonna take these with me just in case. I don't think so that we need them, but at least we have them. Wow. Okay. Now what we should do is to check out these. What we can finish here. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Rhyme found inside the content like ranges. So here, that's it. All the nursing rhymes also. Case closed.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
BC research was working with the nursing rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place. The experiment was successful, but not the way he hoped. Cold stash. We still need here. Bright Falls, but Cauldron Lake we also have now. So Cauldron Lake we have all the collectibles also now. Okay. One thing that I'm afraid of that if we are gonna go for all the trophies is that we might not have those all the videos, because there's all that we have to see those videos of with Alan and like that. Reloading speed or maybe to restore health. Yeah, the restore health depends on strength of the enemy. I don't know if that's my all that I can have for my upgrade thing is. Bolt. So the crossbow further increase damage and strength, but okay, what's my I would really want to get these both actually, but I'll take this.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
I don't think that we can get any more of these, so that's all the upgrades that we can have. I think it's something that maybe new playthrough and then we could get those others. Maybe. But if I don't get all, I don't know will I play another playthrough of this. I was hoping that we could get these trophies on the way, but I don't know. So that means now that we have basically every trophy, I mean collectible here. Need this. Now this buzzer is I'm wondering that. Let's go all the way there. Or maybe it's something that we cannot access yet. I have to take these also there. To shoebox. But now we can also have one more charm. I don't know, should we carry these with us anymore then? We need still collectible in bright. We should carry it with us actually. Lots of these. We have so much of bolts. Let's see, what should we have? Maximum health, restore safe haven, stagger enemies more often. Maybe one of these in your damage dealt when low health. Chance to stun enemy, flashlight boost. Increasingly increased time generate. I have so much of these now, 4 of them, cups. Painkillers and trauma. Maybe this one, add the charge to the flashlight. That's the most useful that I can think of. From those, then when we are done with the collectibles, we can take these off and change something. But soon I should get that crossbow. Also. Wonder what is that code that we saw in those trees. Maybe it don't have nothing to do with anything, but I think it does when it's like that. Especially that you can only see it with the lamp, with the flashlight. Which is hot. Here. And then here. There's the murder scene. So it's here. Yeah, it's here. There. This is so weird. Or maybe this is that DLC area then. No. Or maybe we will end up here later on then. Oh. There. I wonder, can I fast travel to my car? Nope. So the goals are keep clicker to wake, go to the sheriff's station. Pride Falls is... That's what I mean, that sound is from that. Why? There was Ilmo, or those dudeskies were there doing something. Koskela brothers. What did they do? Tempering. Rerouted. Okay, so activity detected. Cotton leg. Event in progress. In process. So this is not a normal radio station. This is actually just indicating when something really happens. So might be that that DLC thingy, that leg house, it's something to do with this, all this. Let's continue the story and see what we can do, and we have to keep an eye out for those televisions, ads, things like that. But usually those kind of things are easy to miss, and if there is missable things of those, then what can we do? I have had those extra saves here and there, but I don't think that I can jump back with like a save to get something that if I have missed. Let's go see. First we go enter those areas where we can get to now with bolt cutters.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
One was not here, not there. No, we have to go on to the other side. By the way, that flooding, did it go down now when we did those kind of things there? Yeah, it go. Ooh. Flooding is gone. Every times. cannot get to there with that. The box is there somewhere. I can see it in the map. If the map wants to be seen. There. Painkillers, yeah, I forgot those. There, it's under there. And this room there is still locked. So now I can see with my, and there's one stash. Bolt cutters there you can use. And there. We can get those painkillers also, but not necessary at the moment. Bolt cutters, let's put them to good use. It's here, yes. Not suspicious at all. Police business. And yeah.
Another locked box.
One, two, three. Just numbers. It's 6. No. Here. 9. And what is the last number? There's no numbers there. Hmm. 6, 9, and what?
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. I didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
7. Yeah. 6, 9, 7. Yay. Six, 9, 7. Yep. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. And they are coming for me anyways. Yes! Finally! Inventory upgrade! Whew, that's good. There is manuscript page there. How did I miss that one? Here? There's nothing there. It seems that it's under. So there is some way that we can go lower there. Very.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Next one was here. Let's see. Also, map always once in a while. So if it's gonna open up those, but it's good that they stay. Then the markers. We just go close to something and they will stay then. There it is. This should be the last one that we have to open. What I remember. this is really memorable because in the first game also we were able to come here on the backyard, and there was that broken car there, and what we got from it was it ID or something, if I remember right, of Alice.
There's another cult stash.
Oh, that's sneaky. Work log. 1st January over, I believe it's Town Hall folks complain about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Dogs digging up the flowers. Park's trash can got a painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large trees in the park, but the weather was too hot. Replacing a screw in the purple park. Okay, so it's symbols. It's about painting places, so Town Hall. Park. Trash. Trees in the park. Okay. Is this really that we have to go to the location? Maybe it is. And park seems to be the first place where to search. Trees, large trees in the park. Aha, there.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again. We learned from the last time, didn't we?
I'm gonna throw that into my little notebook.
Fell fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
So there. Like a two triangles. Park had two. And then Town Hall. Where is the Town Hall? I think it's this building here. Bank, no. No. I thought it was this one. Police Stazione. The Town Hall. Those are only places that he mentioned painting something. So that's why. Of course we can go guessing game with the last.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
also heard some snarling there. Maybe this is the town hall. This where the flags are. Funeral home. Well, close enough. Town hall. Or maybe that is the town hall. I don't know really what is. Or that's the town hall. So many options. What does this place say? House. Something house. Well, yeah, it is a house.
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think.
Glaze Clam House.
Mixed up with that bunch.
Ah, so you do know something after all.
I don't know what is the town hall.
You know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over had something to do with what went on at the lodge.
And reopening. I didn't even read that one. Well, better late than never. It was talking about these also, these trees, but I don't think that matters. There, that's the town hall. And antenna, yeah. Side by side up. Okay, there. I'll have to put that. Sure, it was a town hall. How can I know that it was a town hall? So you can actually see all of those markings in the park. Now we just need to figure it out, the order. Order of them. Town hall first. Okay, They are basically that one is the closest of it, right? Side by side. And then was the trees. So it would be upwards those. These. And then was those. This. No, other way around. That and upwards. There. Yes. Monsters live in the woods. Yes, they do. Okay, so how this looks now. We have two more done here. And then we have that one that is there hidden. We still need one more. Here. Could it be there that we missed? Or is it here that we can see it? Because that's container. There's one container also that went backyard. Only these we can see. Maybe if we walk around here and we can see other. With our awesome thingy. The thing is that we have to get close to it and then we look at the map. I think that's how it works. Like here. No. Downtown. There's still that one locked door there though. I have a feeling that might be there somewhere. But it should not be, because we already see them when we were close to them. So could it be possible that we have missed it in there? Or wellness Center. No, Wellness Center also, we really well searched that one. There's, by the way, one manuscript page that we didn't even see that. Wow. Well, it is where it is. We will find it still. We can actually go to the Alan story in this point also. I don't know this chapter now where we are. I really hope that it will give us that. Why it sounds like some scratch.
Power's out. Always a good sign. There's Taken inside.
Yeah. We need some
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
I think we read this before. Yeah, we read this. I'm hoping really that it will give us warning if it's
anyone here?
Point of no return.
I'm here, in the closet.
That was, yeah, I saw you.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
I am way ahead of you already. This. Rental? What was rental? I can hear bikes outside. I miss my bike. Let's see what the map. Not that. Goodness gracious. Now it's putting us here at the sheriff station. Ah, because, yeah, we don't have area map. That's why. Okay, maybe we can find some...
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Hold that thought. I'm looking for a map. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it marks me lower for lore. Also, already all the containers, everything. Locked door. Conversation. Container there. What? Really giving me generously now again. I'm gonna check what container I miss here. Container here. What the? Yeah, it shows this there in the corner. There is no container there. Maybe it's on the other side of the wall or something like that. Let's talk.
What happened here? Where the fuck it start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. Words a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Also known as Max Payne.
Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
You evil bastards. What did you do to Max Payne?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
What?
Estevez, I need to see Wake.
Do we have a special weapon?
How do I get into the cell block?
Light.
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here.
Always the basement. Thank you.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Stay there. Hold on. All will be good. Let's go to the mind place in this point and see what we can gather already. Wake and the clicker. Station has been attacked. Why this Estevez looks like a Pan Am from Cyberpunk. Same, maybe. Face actor, I don't know. Station. Yeah. Software nearby, so it won't be. The power's back.
The cell door won't open without power.
There, yeah. Can we put these story thingies yet there? No. Need to find something to unlock. I wonder where the Learheads also is. I'm afraid that we might not get platinum in this because maybe I have missed so much on the way.
Do you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Oh. Bolt cutters.
Another one of those cold boxes.
There it is, the cold box. I didn't even see this in our awesome map. Aha. That's really helpful. Symbols, no numbers. Is this the... something we need to find, or do I have to calculate the like an old-fashioned mathematic thing that you have to calculate the what the hell? It cannot be that easy. Or it is. It was the lines of the size of the lines. So beware of the cult of the tree. I will be. Still, soon we are running out of space again. And that is it. No, that's not the last. We still need that is under there. That, let's see. Or is this the one that was under here? So no, it cannot be, because this Serif station is a separate map. So yeah, so that means that map that is in the Bright Falls map, that's the one that shows it's there under there. That's what we're missing. So now we basically know each of them where they are. And I need to heal also. She sounded very happy. Oh, that's Casey. But let's see here first. Casey, I know he can handle himself. He's Max Payne after all. Maybe I should put these ones away still. I will at least put this one. We have two already of them with us. There. I will just put to use these, our rocket flares. Oh yeah, and the bolts, I need to put them away. Or we should also take the, maybe our bow. Now there is stuff. When we tried to steal these stuff here, when we were first here, there was nothing in there. And that's nice that they have put some things for us now.
Casey! Is that you?
No.
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Wait, I'm not coming yet. Secure the area and all that. Nothing. Nothing. Seems that these are same containers, but they have filled them up again. Where are you now? Where did he go? What the? Oh, there you are. Nice camping spot.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Yeah.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson.
That's a good start.
Just remember,
the power.
Some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Because they are the ones who
Stay
take it
put,
out.
Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
Oh, you are doing good job already here, it seems. Okay, oh. Physical wound, light. Mild concussion. Oh, he's fine. He's Max Payne. He will survive for anything. Even from the devilish hangovers and fight the millions of bad dudeskies with the awesome bullet timing mode. Yeah, there's one still container that I didn't get. Why oh why? No, I opened that. Wait. Source again. No, it's on the. Oh. Yeah. There's nothing there. Oh, okay. So where is this fuse box now? Somewhere surrounded by evil thingies. I thought that it's here. What the? And look how much containers it's showing that it's here. I opened these containers. So where's the fuse box? Is it basement? Get the power working in the basement. Or maybe it is not in the basement. It's upstairs somewhere. Maybe it's there. Let's make sure before we go out. There it is. Yeah. Wow, it was right next to me.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
lot of tourists this year! Stranger!
Good luck. Did I just shoot that?
Gravity!
Yum yum, eat this. Where is that now? This is open, but yeah, I don't think that those are any. Okay. Oh, that's how bad partner I am. Just leaving
Anderson,
my
over here.
partner there.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
I know.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Thanks, really. That's... Let's go. Email are not used personal or yeah. Barbecue.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Okay. Case board. Okay. And awake and a clicker. And then the profiling, we can do that. Casey now.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Do not give up now. Okay. Let's go see Koskela brothers. And maybe Alan also. If we have to. Station keys. There. Yes, yes. What is... Ooh. It's a bomb action shotgun. My goodness gracious, happiness starts from here. I knew it. How can we get there? Busted open. Good books, good books. Don't forget A1, B2, C3, 0. OK, 1, L2. What? What is this sorcery? Really hard. Is it continuing like A, B, C, D, E, F, G? Oh, I have numbers, yes, don't forget, okay. And then, what is that? Collect. Code connection, summary. So this is like a link between, yeah. The lake house. We can get to that lake house now with the that additional mission. Then, so contact 3. So I link call activity to wake. So what we need to unlock. Okay. Let's see what these can tell us. That there's been keepers. Safety prep last time. Front desk computer. Cost me $20. Microwave whole fish. Nothing information of those. Maybe the books are then the answer, and then the numbers. So the answer is in that. Oh my goodness. No, I don't think so. That's really far-fetched. What are standing out, the lettering of those. So W, B, and Q, something like that, with my overthinking thinking brain. Nine, 0, 1, 2. 1, 2. Why it's going like that then there when you see that 9. I is 9, J is 0, K is 1. So when it's going always, when it's 10, then it's 0. Then it starts 1 from K again, 1, L2. But then there's a picture of the book. Solution for the brain. Oh my goodness. So what would be W then, if you calculate that? Q. Why you have to make it so hard? Goodness gracious. 627. Now I'm looking there. What was in the trees? That was in the trees. Can it be that? No, it definitely will be not that. That's the only number that I have found that it don't make any sense. No. This has to be something that if it's those letters, yeah, then it would be, the B would be 2, if it would be like that. But if it's those who has been writing these books, author, first letter of the author's last name. Keksi, are you there? Can you hear me? I need to have a alphabet in my hand now. Can you calculate the alphabets through this method? I know B is number 2, but can you give me the letter of the Q, I mean the number of Q and W when you calculate them from, like OS 10 is 0, like start from A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and and when it's coming 10 always, then it's 0. Go. Six. So what is W? Is 0. 620. What? What am I? Calculating. 8. 628. No. Which is the 8 to 6? Yeah, but yeah. And W. What is W? Yeah, 0. 0. Then 0. Put that 0 from A to so the J is 0, and then you continue from K with 1 again, back to 1, 2, 3, 4. I calculate if it starts with, it would be 2. Q is 7. Okay, and then W is, if it's gonna go W, if it starts from Q, 7 to 8, did I say? There it is. No, 7 to 3, is it? There, yes. Oh, it was right way. Thank you, Gexi. Yeah. Because I was thinking. Yeah, because it go over.
I'm sure Sheriff Brady.
Thank you. Stop right there. Trophy came from there. Why? Find the pump action shotgun. And then all accounted for. Find all weapons for both characters. Okay. 2 trophies in one go. Oh. I would like that now to put the double barrel shotgun away, but I will use it first to empty it. I don't think that.
Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks over us!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
It will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know. No fucking idea! Let us out!
Boys, I'm reading this. Quiet now.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic.
At least they had the coffee machine.
In custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
So this is Scratch's second out of 4. I really bring lots of equipment here. Yeah, she said that. She said that they didn't have
find the key.
Didn't have time to set it up. Boys. Why you guys over there? I understand. There he is.
Saga, do you have it?
Yes.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but
How
we're
can I
running out of
trust
time.
him?
I need the clicker.
Maybe he is Scratch.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Yeah.
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Don't hurt him. Bastard. One of the most awesome characters. I was thinking that, did he possess him or?
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade.
Yeah.
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in.
Ow.
Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The
Great.
building is
Can I get time then?
There must be a way to solve it.
Just shoot him.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter. Seeing double trophy. Complete chapter scratch. Scratch has made his own song. Ah, great. Jaakko. No.
I don't have the key.
Yeah, I cannot open that one. Can I go here now? Good. Here was something that I could collect, I think. Yeah. Good, good, good. Wow. That's all. Yeah.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's
Say
the
the
plan?
least.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake.
Where is real Wake then?
That insane monster cloud
Don't make
came
any
at me in
sense.
the woods. I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
I take that.
Go team.
Yeah, go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves
Bad
company.
light.
What happened at the lake house?
You are about to begin the lake house expansion. Do you wish to continue? What time is it actually? I'm gonna check that first, then I will give you my answer. Oh, it's already 6. No, not yet. That's gonna be something that we will start with tomorrow then.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
I can't lose my family to this thing.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Yeah, but what if it's other way around? That it is all true and she's just part of the story and that everything that's it is happened and she's just thinking that it hasn't.
The
Let's
cult
see
didn't
these.
trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Dark presence before. Even Colt didn't trust.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
been discovered. Filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland drowned Golden Ray during the 1970s. So yeah, let's take that one. And then what else?
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
No, that's obvious already. They have, investigation of that one also.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Yeah, that's... They have come up with the word to describe that. Okay, Barbara Jacker. So this is telling the story of the first game. Okay, let's try to put these pieces together. Let's start from there. Dark presence has in the form of the Barbara Jacker. No, not that. Sketch. Wake. It can take the form. Don't know which one is it. Been contacting me from the dark place. Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake. Quicker.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Scratch pretended to be Wake used us for how long? All time? I think yeah. Can it be trusted? Useful. Where is Wake? For later use. Story. FPC file on the clicker and its qualities. There.
Okay. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
The dark presence feeds on artists and the art they produce. FPC brought powerful light array, subdue the taken.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
These I cannot yet access. I cannot put these. Oh yeah. Then I took the break when water with Logan. My life in watery.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
So I think we can close this case now. False. Left David moved to the water with Logan, left after Logan did not drown. True. Mom from Waterway, Thor and Odin related to me. The mind place is family power, not technique. Case closed.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
This one we need to open up more. Let's go see what we can profile. Start with scratch. what he
Scratch
wants.
was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me?
Clicker.
No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick.
Yeah,
like a wave of terror.
he's tango that you are dancing now.
Minded drive. It's like a clicker. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Wake. Trapped in a dark place.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place.
He is still
Is it
there.
possible he's still there?
The big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
That's all the profiling we can do. What do we have there now? All the radio shows we have. There we miss one. Okay, we only need 3 of those. Then we go back here. No. Case, Wake, and the clicker. Wake is trapped in a dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
The entire time. Definitely there now. How to rescue. Control leg. Threshold to another reality. Wakes in the dark place, and Holton leg is the threshold to it. Can we now access this? Nope. So still here, that dark presence. Okay. How many deer heads? And by the way, this weapon now, shotgun. This, and we cannot get upgrades anymore. Stand still, aim, stand target, kickback, minimize pallet spread, or increase damage. Move faster while aiming. Hold the fire button to activate the auto fire mode. Increase the rate of fire. There is really a good reason then to play again. I cannot touch that now. Okay. That's all the info. That's very Finnish. Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The Cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You already have.
Doing those things.
How long has the cult...
I've always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Well, he has a point there. Without Wake, there would be nobody to write or anything. But, of course, yeah, we can look at many different ways. Profiling.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about we're fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Case Cult of the Tree. Nightingale was already taken. But return would have stopped him, but was interrupted. There. The Booker interrupted it. Never heard of Scratch. Cult wasn't working for Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. The cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believe he was the cause. Cult thinks Wake is responsible for Taken. I believe killing him will stop this. The cult of the Tree target people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community. Cult of the Tree kills Taken to protect the Bright Falls and Watery. Case closed.
The The cult of the tree is just the Koskela brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. But the purpose of the cult ritual was to kill Taken. There is still one more there that is missing. I cannot use this still. Okay. And that's it for today then. I'm gonna end it here, and then we continue tomorrow from this. I will make a save here and we will continue exactly from here. I was thinking this my extra save that I have done here. I don't think that these will much matter, because even if I'm going back to those saves, we should, I don't know, then there's too much to do. So if we have missed something, that's it, then we have missed it. Thank you so much everybody for being with me here today again, and join me tomorrow again. And yeah, have a nice evening, have a nice day, wherever you are in this world. Stay safe, guys, always keep on gaming, and be happy, always. See you in the next one, guys. Thank you so much, by the way, for the new subscribers and new followers, and see you. This is gonna be awesome. I think we are gonna be done with this soon, so at least the main story, then the rest. See you in the next one, guys. Blah 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 out. Bye bye.